Tak, vyzkoušíme hlasitost mikrofonu. Zdá se, že by to mělo být dobré. Tak uvidíme, jak to bude přes ten řev. Každopádně vítám vás u dalšího streamu.
How can I be of service, Captain? Captain Mulder, it is pleasant to see you.
Moc nahlas.
Goodbye, Captain.
Teď popravdě ani nevím, kamže to mám v podstatě jít. Nejsem si úplně jistý. Na Narion, jo. Hele, budíš. Dobře, tak uvidíme, no.
You're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest? Docking
Oh,
cycle
never.
complete.
Poor choice of words.
Hello.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
Zdravíčko, Vasko.
I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
Pořád.
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties.
Dr. Darvish took a chance on me, hiring me fresh out of training. Need to make sure she doesn't regret it.
Critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
There's certainly not shortage of things to do around.
Kiosek obchodního úřadu. Tady můžu prodat nějaký bordel, myslím. Tady je ten modifikovaný, ale tento se mi nechce vyloženě zbavovat a to bych si taky rád nechal. Máme krásných 66 kg, takže bych to asi úplně neřešil. A tady máme při pohybu s převahou, trvale spotřebováte o 15% méně kyslíku. S převahou asi myslí při pohybu v přetížení. Což si myslím, že je úplný luxus.
Good day, Captain.
Teď je otázka, jestli ty časopisy jestli ty časopisy se přímo ještě dáme zvuk. Hlasy stáhneme o 10%. Myslím, že to bude úplně značka ideál.
No matter how much we learn, we're only just barely staying ahead of the curve.
I hate this delivery run. Can't ever get here fast enough. Thanks for delivering critical supplies would be nice to hear once in a while. It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
To je pravda.
Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you? I thought perhaps the name gave it away. This is one of the preeminent medical care centers in the Settle systems. We take our work very seriously.
Berete ji vážně, jo? Dobrá. Jsem tu pracovně.
Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have
Já
an
taky nemám
excellent track
schůzku s
record that
tebou,
speaks
že
for
jo?
itself, but it
Takže-
doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations. I am, yes. I took over from Dr. Eswaran when he retired 9 years ago. While the clinic does occasionally take on research projects that have their own chain of command, I am ultimately responsible for the entire facility.
A je zodpovědná za celý komplex, takže když jí tady nadělám nějaký slušný svinčík, tak... OK.
The clinic has occasionally been faced with unique situations that might be considered hazardous in other facilities, but no, nothing that could not be contained and dealt with. I'm afraid that information is confidential and restricted to our corporate partners funding the projects.
To je vše, díky.
Certainly.
Tak, pomůže mi s výzkumem, nebo... Sorry za to echo, prostě to nějakým způsobem testuju. Takže, zmínil jste astrologii, co to je?
There are hundreds, if not thousands, of new worlds that humanity has set foot on. While many don't host some sort of life, there are more than enough that do. Any one of those worlds could be inhabited by all manner of pathogens, things we've never seen and have no idea how to treat. Someone has to try and stay ahead of what could be a very deadly curve. Here at the clinic, we do our best.
Tak samozřejmě, že jo, jsou to cizí planety, život se vyvíjel po miliony, miliardy let, že jo, a jenom ten druh, který tam víceméně je, měl dost času na to, aby se adaptoval, že jo, když tam přijde nějaký invazivní druh, tak ho může zabít i v obyčejný, já nevím, tyjo, štípnutí komára, že jo, nachlazení, já nevím co.
If we do it right, no, not usually. An abundance of safety protocols are in place, and we have decades of experience. Ironically, this may be one of the safest environments in the settled systems.
Rád bych pomohl s výzkumem.
Would you now? Well, I suppose we could always use additional research specimens. The more data we have about what's out there in the settled systems, the faster we can diagnose novel illnesses. In theory, at least. I suppose we could consider you an independent contractor of sorts. We've made progress with alien biosuppressants, helping to prevent secondary infections when treating patients, but we could stand to learn more. If you could collect some additional samples, we'd be grateful.
Zhromážděte biosy prosím pro doktora Dervishe. Těch mám hromadu.
What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds across the settled systems. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with the source than the materials themselves.
Jasně. Tak to zní docela dobře. Kurýr asi nic.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Mrknul nebo upravil. Reaktor. To bych si pohoršil, takže ne.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet. Lots of old facilities left over.
Jo, tady když někdo dostane steklinu, tak ho tady zavřou, samozřejmě. Prostě taková samotka.
Not exactly.
Zdar, šéfe.
I'm just here to keep the peace. you need medical help, I'm the last person you want to talk to. Well, you'd be guessing correctly then. Even if there was some kind of trouble, which there almost never is, Freestar Security would handle that. Truth is, this post is what you might call ornamental in nature. Ever since the clinic came under Freestar collective control, there's been a ranger here. I reckon it's to serve as a reminder who's in charge of this place. Worst I usually have to do. Well, let's see now. I joined up in 2292, so that'd be 38 years now? Damn. Hard to believe, now that I think about it. Almost 40 years. There ain't been many Rangers who served that long, I can promise you that. Well, offhand, I can only think of two. Cassie Hickson made it to 42 years before she caught a bullet from one of them Shaw gang boys. He got himself all liquored up at Aggie's. That's over in Aquila City. Started using the passers-by for target practice. Then there was old Rusty Ortega. Had a good run of 52 years and retired to a farm on Montara Luna. Passed away just a few years back. I suppose I don't think much about it, but when I stop to count the years, well, they sure do add up.
Tak jo, s tím jsme pokecali. Žádný časák tedy evidentně nemá, tudíž se nemůžeme boostnout, ale odvírat lednička si taky nemá moc smysl, protože by to byla krádež, ale hodilo by se to tady. Jejda. No, tu ganu bych měl asi schovat. Nebo se na mě ten ranger trošku nakrkne. A bude zle.
No authorization, no access. Can't let you in without proper authorization. Hey, I don't make the assignments. I got a boss, and this is where I was told to waste my time. In the secure wing? No. But from what I understand, someone's paying to keep it that way.
Jo, takže biologický zbraně. Pokusy na lidech a já nevím co všechno.
This wing is contracted out to a private business. It's not open to the general public. Not even standard clinic staff.
Takže s tuplem, jasný. Takže je to víc než jasný. No, koukám, tady máme nějakou věžičku, Turet MK1, kdybych zlobil. Tak já nehodlám být zlobilý chlapec. Tady jediný, po čem se je důležitý malinko rozhlídnout, jsou ty časáky, no. Jinak bych to asi úplně neřešil, ale...
I'm just a computer guy. You need medical help, you'd better talk to someone else. Well, yeah, somebody has to. It's great medical care, but not the latest in support tech. Funding only goes so far, and most of it's prioritized for keeping patients alive. And there's still a lot of outdated UC tech behind the walls that needs interfacing, so I stay plenty busy.
Nebojíš se, že někde něco chytíš, situace nemůže být tak špatná, vypadá, že mě prostě...
You know, I used to. Then I realized I could catch something just about anywhere. And if I did, this would be about the safest place in the galaxy to be.
To je na jednu stranu pravda.
I feel like it kind of all evens out. Well, then I'd be out of a job, wouldn't I? You're not entirely wrong, though. But someone would have to convince Dr. Darvish it was a priority, and I gave up on that effort years ago. Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built a station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective. Never really thought about it that way. Guess you're right. Although, is that really irony? I feel like I don't really understand what qualifies. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things people picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions, became known for it, and now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out like that. Have a good one.
Are you here for a procedure?
Svým způsobem. Určitý zásah tady budu provádět, to určitě.
New-ish. I've only been here a year, which, well, when you compare it against Dr. Darvish's career, it's not much, is it? I'm thrilled to have the opportunity, but it's been an adjustment. Very few cases here are simple, and most of them are medical emergencies.
Aspoň se rychle přiučíš.
I guess that depends on what you consider a break. We get some time to ourselves. We're not on call all the time, but we're never that far away from it either. Now that I think about it, I haven't actually left the clinic since I got the job. I actually hadn't really noticed. No, not really. This is my home now. The people here are wonderful, and the work we're doing is incredibly important. That's what really matters.
Ajajajaj. Nevím, jestli bych se měl zmínit, ale...
Hey, let's keep our voices down. The clinic doesn't exactly know I'm giving its supplies away. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard Bayou really has a vice grip on Neon right now. I have some supplies I can give you. Should be more than enough for now, and it shouldn't draw any suspicion from the clinic. I'll have them loaded onto your ship. What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why it's important to keep this as confidential as possible. I'm putting my job on the line to do this, but I know that the people of Neon need help. I'm willing to take the risk and skim a few supplies from the clinic. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of a job and Neon is out of supplies. Again. So, let's not be too conspicuous. He's a good friend of mine. We both worked at the same clinic in Aquila City. The work was hard, and I was really young and nervous, but he always looked after me during those days and helped me as much as he could. So, to answer your question, I'm doing this because I know for a fact he'd do the same for me. No questions asked. Of course. The people of Neon aren't going to heal themselves. You'll find the supplies on your ship. Hurry along before anyone suspects anything.
Návrat k Josefovi, útěk za úlevou. Fajn.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital.
How are you?
Hi, Dr. Salvato.
To je pravda.
I'm doing okay. You?
Good.
Are you the courier? You're not really supposed to be back here. You can just drop the delivery off by the docking port, and someone will take care of it.
Well, I should, you know...
Well, sure. We can't afford to run low on supplies. Never know what kind of medical emergency might pop up at any moment. Well, then you won't have Dr. Darvish breathing down your neck, at least. But, well, we're not really set up for having folks just milling about in here. It is a medical facility, after all. If you could just do your best to steer clear of the doctors while they work, and not interrupt things, I'd really appreciate it. And if you need anything, I'm right here, okay? Well, I wouldn't really say we work together. It just happens to be in the same place. He has his job keeping the peace. I have mine keeping this place running. Truth be told, I think it might drive one or both of us a little crazy if we actually work together. But I do appreciate being able to see him every day, even if it's just to pop over to his office and say hello or share a meal. It's nice. Nurse supervisor, dear. I'm the one who takes care of all the doctors, as well as the patients. The more I can look after, the more the doctors can focus on patient diagnosis and treatment. Every role here is important. Oh, sometimes, sure. Somebody walks in or is dragged in with something we haven't seen before. You best believe it's all hands on deck. Have to find out if it's lethal or contagious, or both. I used to. I think we all did to some degree when we started working here. But really, how does worrying help when you've got people to treat? It just gets in the way. It can be, yes. But we've all learned to live with it. If we didn't do this, who knows how many lives would be lost. It's harder on the newer folks, that's for sure. You take that Dr. Salvato, nice man, but he's a little on the skittish side. He's a good doctor, but just needs a little more confidence, you know? Mm-hmm. Only been here a year or so, which isn't much compared to some of us.
Každý je tady rok, tyjo. Každýho, koho tady se ptám, je tady jeden rok.
Oh, aren't you a dear? No, he'll do just fine. He just needs some time. Actually, now that we're talking about this, I wanted to do something nice for him. Give him a little pick-me-up. I overheard something about a meal he hadn't had in a long time. Thought maybe if I could deliver one to him, it'd be a nice gesture. You think you could help with that?
Samozřejmě.
Aren't you just the sweetest? You know that Don's Roost restaurant in New Atlantis? The fancy one?
Jo, znám.
Dr. Salvato was talking about the synth liver pate. Said he'd never forget it. You bring me a plate and I'll make sure we brighten up his day.
Doruč na kliniku talíř játrové paštiky. Holka, ale skříp vlastně tady. Dobrý.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be just 1 week without something weird.
Last few errors are out. All right, see you around.
Dobře, dadma jsem přišel, tady je to zavřený.
You had a chance to talk to Dr. Cassidy. Really fun guy. You know, just by breathing the air in here, you are being exposed to about a dozen different viruses.
I remember.
I'm kidding. Probably.
If Ben hadn't been assigned here, I might have gone crazy.
You know, just by breathing the air, you are being exposed to a dozen different viruses.
It'd be enough to know that the Rangers are keeping an eye on us. But to have it be my
Whatever
own
you do,
husband,
don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens. We can't let you leave. It's really a matter of safety, believe it or not. The types of things we work with here. Let's just say you wouldn't want them spreading on a populated planet. In here, we're all nice and isolated, just in case. Not the most comforting thought, but it's the truth.
Prostě taková menší karanténka, no.
Tending physician. I'm new here, so really what I do is watch Dr. Darvish's every move and try to imitate it. Sounds a lot less impressive when I say it out loud. Oh, well, that's appreciated. There really isn't anything you're qualified to do in here. No offense, of course. But, I do have some data requests from other facilities in the settled systems. Everyone always wants to know what we're up to. Usual courier's been less than reliable lately, so if you could get this slate where it needs to go, that would help us, and put a few credits in your pocket.
Doručte datadisk doktoru Josephu Meringovi v Reliant Medical. OK.
Just need a moment to examine you. Oh, I've seen much worse than this. We can get this taken care of, no problem. All right then. Take care of yourself.
Balíček cigár, snacky z mořských řas a časák tady asi pravděpodobně vůbec žádný nenajdu, takže jsme zase tady.
Problem?
Star Security. Musím to pěkně postupně. Pěkně pomaloučku, polehoučku. Tady jsou dveře zamčený. Tady jsme byli, tady je tenhle ten pičák, tady je tohle a my jsme přišli tudy, jasný. Mluvili.
Cool space.
Těma jsme mluvili. Pacienti. Jdeme to směrem vpravo, to je asi nejlepší. Tady jsem taky byl. Tady jsem ještě nebyl. Jdeme sem. Získej bezpečnostní kartu. 50 metrů.
Please leave. I'd like to recover in peace. Excuse me, but this is my private room.
Jo, to je tvůj...
I'd rather not have you in here.
Aha, asi tu nemám co dělat. Bych neroznesl nějaký virus, Bůh ví kde.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic germs. Fly around like they own the settled systems. And old abandoned facilities as outposts.
Oh God. Probably shouldn't get too close.
Ne? Pojď mi hudlana. Ne, kecám.
Doctors still don't know when we'll be okay to leave.
Oh, hey buddy, I'm
definitely feeling better. Oh, can't say the same from my brother. That I am. Lucky to be alive, apparently. Me and my brother here have been patients for going on, what, 4 or 5 months now? Good Lord. I, being the stronger and smarter one, am recovering quickly. Still sick as a dog, but the doctors let me roam around to visit my infirm brother here. He was in a coma for months. He's only now making some sort of recovery. Well, I think it's all right, seeing as how my brother and I would be dead if we never came here. Doctors are nice enough, treatments aren't too bad, and food's all right. That doesn't mean I'm not counting down the days until we can leave. I'm itching to go back home. This genius brother of mine was begging me to go on a hike with him on Aquila. He's a real outdoorsy type, you know.
Jo, něco chytili.
Now, being a man of letters, I didn't want to go, but he just kept yapping.
Zdravíčko, Reky, čauky, čauky.
We go on this hike, right? We don't know where the hell we're going. Well, we got lost, stranded with no food or water. I told him to pack food and water, but the fool forgot. Well, we start scavenging for some food to sustain us, and we come across this thing, like a plant, but I don't know what the hell the damn thing was. Looked tasty enough, so we ate it. Well, the damn thing nearly killed us both. Turns out we weren't even that far from the city, so we were found by some passerby, and here we are. We got real lucky.
To i malí děti ví, že nemají jíst bobule, o kterých nic neví. Každopádně robíš teďka večeři už. Co pak budete mít dobrého? No a obídek byl výborný, pošmák jsem si. Pěkně jsem si dal prsíčka, brambory ve slupce. Prostě mňamka. No, aspoň si přežil.
Yeah, well, not out of the woods just yet. Things have been pretty hairy for John here. But I think you're right. It'll take more than that to kill the Joseph brothers. Take care now.
Musím štípnout přístupovou kartu, to asi nebude úplně jenom tak. Co to je tady? Papuča. Prostě jenom papuča. Tam zavřou mě, jestli něco chytím. Mě tam zkoumat, pitvat. Dobrá, tohle bych měl. Co tahle frajerka?
How does she expect me to get all this done, but never...
The doctors were nice, but I'm ready to get out of here.
Jo.
It's good to see someone other than a nurse. The treatments were fine. Food? Oh, heavens.
No jo, nemocniční jídlo, to víš. Bez tak vám tady dávají nějaký řasy skladovaný, zmražený, jak dlouho. Škoda, že si nemůžu vzít ty lékárničky, no, to by bylo jako cool. Tak, tady v pokojích jsem byl, tady byla ta recepční, tady tahle pacientka, takže jsem vlevo, co to si za doktora? V pořádku, tady nic nenajdu. Tak jo, tuhle část máme též rozkoumanou, zdá se. Tak 60 metrů tímhle směrem. Tady je to dost risky, tady furt někdo chodí. Jo, tady jsem ještě nebyl, tak super, co ty seš zač?
Dr. Darvish is... mind your step. Floors in here can be a bit slick at times. Don't ask why. Oh, we're not really supposed to talk about that kind of thing. Doctor-patient confidentiality and all that. Dr. Darvish is pretty strict about that. Well, about everything, but definitely that.
Děláš zemáky, zemákovou kašu, to je bramborová kaše, jasný. A vypraženou cuketu, jo. Jako jenom vorestěnou na pánvi, nebo vyloženě smaženou. Že prostě do strouhanky obalit. To je tak, to děláme my s cuketou prostě. Osmažit ve strouhance, tak jak když děláš sejra. Prostě výborný.
Oh, sure. Everyone is really great. Top of their game, medically speaking. I've learned so much these last few years. I try not to take any of it for granted.
Obalenou, osmaženou, je, to závidím.
Helping people, it really means something. Bye.
Též mám rád. Rákoviny. Ukradl i broskev tady z toho, jo. Digipik.
I'm here for research, not treatment. If that's what you're looking for, You'll need to speak to someone else.
Sorry, že jsem ti to zhodil ze stolu, ale...
I'm afraid I lack the time for purely social interactions.
Nemáš čas, jo? Teď jen sedíš.
Unless this is about the clinical trials I scheduled.
Nechám tě.
Oh, you look like I work here, right?
Jo, s ním jsem mluvil. Co ty frajerko? Jenom sekuritka. Žádnej časák, nic. Podobnýho. Pozor. Tady už nic jiného není, takže jedině storage. Radši si to savenu.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a moderate.
Vodu, jo. OK. Si tady šmoula dokáže určit, co je pro mě dobrý a co ne. Tak cool. Ty brďo, hele. To tady asi nemají úplně schválně, ne? Nebo ty tvorové se prostě ukazujou kvůli mně. Radioaktivní kalibrovaný cosi.
Need to make sure those samples get disposed of. If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Kredity. Teď si můžu vzít, aniž bych je kradl. Paráda. Nebylo tam krádež, takže easy peasy.
I've got my eye on you.
Aj. Máme F5. Ale já neumím ještě jakoby okrádat.
Something I can help you with?
Jasně, potřebuji, abys mi předal svou bezpečnostní kartu.
That is a pretty huge favor, especially coming from someone I don't even know. I'd check in with the officer who issued the temp card. Otherwise, I'd have to see the authorization form they signed off on.
Přesvědčování. Dobře, zkusíme si dát drink. Tady budu potřebovat asi dobrou dávku. Zdraví. Jelikož je to hlavní mise, tak kde mám ten 20% koktejl? Penacea, tak. Tady, 20%. Šup.
What are you doing in my neck of the woods? Your department needs something? I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not big on doing favors.
If
you lost a temporary key card, you've got bigger problems than losing. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card.
Předej mi to teď, mám tady úzké okno, dobře, ztrácíme čas.
Unless you want to show me some ID, you're still not convincing me. You really don't have anything better to do. Maybe I can make an exception. Fine. The key's yours. Just remember to bring it back, or I'm reporting you.
Děkuji. Přesvědčování je asi dobrá věc. Možná do toho dám nějaký perk. Nebo bych mohl použít kapsářství, že jo? To už je taky takový jako... A pak můžu okrádat koho chci, doktory. Počkej, to jako s tou kartou návrat do Imogen ve věži Ruijin, jo? A pak ji ale musím vrátit, že jo? Jen čekám na to, až spustí ten alarm.
Okay, it's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like comets, carrying us home.
Not bad. Hey, will you write it down so I can carry a copy with me?
I'll copy down too. You know how you lose things. I still don't know how you lost that picture of Nibbles the comet-eating bunny.
Haleluja, přistanem. Země master špionátor.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
Give item. Tady je karta. Aha, nepřeložený. Jako když berete dítěti bonbon.
Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. And your timing couldn't be better.
Kredity a lékařský balíček. Super. Pořád mám pochybnosti o legálnosti téhle práce.
You may as well question the entire corporate world at that point. Just think of what we do here as standard business practices. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. Zola may be self-absorbed and superficial, but she's also smart. Her drive to keep both her name and Quantum Synergies in a positive spotlight have led to several innovations in ship OS software. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there. They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want. Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher.
Za to tady je kvalita,
Now,
ale zase
on to
draho.
Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends.
Přesvědčování, commerce, že by.
It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. Hey, are we talking or what? Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean.
No, jasný.
We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it?
Jasný.
Business executives aren't going to take advice from just anyone. Show up looking like an Ebbside street rat or mercenary for hire, and you're lucky if they'll even acknowledge you. I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astral Lounge distract you too much.
Takže přečti si dokumentaci nepovinné, ale my si ji přečtem. Pokud ji najdu, protože tady toho mám mrak. Záleží, jak se to jmenuje, že jo?
Listen up, you degenerate group of lowlives. Yeah, now I got your attention. This is Neva. I might not know all you, but you sure as hell know me. I'm the oil that keeps our machine running. And guess what? The machine is about to get bigger. We got solid info that the labs and bases left
Jo,
over
vykřičníky
from
jsou
the
asi ty
colony
nový.
are all pretty much still functioning.
Vztahy s veřejností, narcista posedlý veřejným míněním, jasně, to je ono. Dbá na fakta a detaily, řídí se úvěry a tím, jak zvýšit své účty. Jak konečné zisky jsou vymyšlené, jeden audit by je zničil. Dobrá, to bychom měli. Ovlivněte Artura Cruze proti Infinity a ovlivní Zolu. A ještě bych si měl dát ten oblek, že jo? Tak, přiléhavý služební. 10% šance na přesvědčení. Super. To se hodí jen samo o sobě.
I'm a little busy right now.
Blbě, že až se budu vracet teď s tím jídlem, tak mě možná zavásnou na té stanici, na té klinice, no. No, tady nahoru jsem nikdy nešel ještě. Oh je, slyším nějakou hudbu. Oh, penthouse. Aha. Přístup omezen. Obchodní věž a salonek. Jedem party. Ježíšmarja. To jako really. Tamhle je Los DJos. Tak se tu malinko porozhlídnu, jestli tu nenajdu časák. Zdá se, že ne. A tady máme cápka, ke kterému máme jít. Tady jsme skákali, tam jsme byli. Jo, to je pravda. It's time to party. Tak, a jestli máme někoho přesvědčovat, tak si ještě dáme nějaký adekvátní papů. Takže mám 30%, 10 z obleků a 20 z léků.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business or just out to escape?
Trochu obojího.
Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there is good downtime. Quantum synergies. I assume you have heard of us. It is nice to see you are familiar with our business. That would be Infinity Ltd.
Dovolte mi, abych se k vám vrátil.
Yes, you do that. When I share information, I expect something back in return. Ah, where were we? It seemed you were reacting to my meeting with Infinity Ltd.
Ano.
Of course. They're putting forth effort to impress us, which shows they value and respect us. It won't have any significant impact when it comes down to business decisions, but it makes a good impression. Risky, you say? by all means, enlighten me.
+3 a to mám...
Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause.
Jasnou vizi s neustálou reorganizací. A je to...
Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer.
Jako autopřesvědčení.
Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Tak, teď už jenom ovlivnit Artura. The music is amazing. To je pravda. My jsme nahoře, fajn. Jsou nějaké soukromé salonky, tak doufám, že tady nebude něco.
Move along.
Jdete dál, výborně. Teda, tady je jídla. Já se tady rozhlížím jenom z toho důvodu. Normálně bych to mohl štípnout, že jo? Ale prostě může tady být časák. A časák prostě chcete najít. Dveře zamčeno. Aha. To nebude úplně ten klíč. Tohle bude ono. Ajajajajaj, průšvih. Takhle, a teď potřebuji tím pádem tyhle 3. Ano. Mám přístup, to je důležitý.
Presume there's a reason that you're disturbing me? If you have a complaint, go find Dexler. If you have money, you can talk to me.
Vida. Když si baju, znamená to, že ti patří celé tohle město.
I wouldn't normally bother with idle chatter, but that's such a ridiculous question. I'm going to gift you with a response. I don't own Neon. Neon is the property of Xenofresh Fisheries, of which I just happen to be the CEO and the majority stakeholder. Now, if you'd care to take a moment to dissect that statement in your tiny little mind, I'm confident you'll discover the answer to your question. Not that it's any of your business, but yes, I'm the administrator of Neon. Actually, there are a lot of perks that come with the job. But do you want to know my favorite? One snap of my finger and people who ask too many questions get thrown off of the upper platform. I love that one. Next time, don't bother me unless it's important.
Dobře. Dobře, pane důležitý. Už mizím. No, tady jsem myslím byl a tady byly nějaký ty zamčené dveře. Který by teď teoreticky jsou furt zamčený, počítač nepomohl. To vypadá jak v Cyberpunku, by the way. Ne, na taneční parket nechci, tak teď půjdu touhle stranou. Aha, tady máme přesvědčovat toho cápka. Tak já se porozhlídnu ještě jinde. Jo, tady můžu jít vyloženě za DJem, jo. Myslíte, že mu můžu říct, aby zahrál nějakou vypalovajdu?
Hope you're enjoying the music at the lounge. Yeah, sorry, I don't do autographs.
Nechci. Chtěl jsem ti nabídnout svoje.
Now that would be something new for a change. You can't even imagine how many people ask for an autograph or a picture after we've been modding all night. It gets really annoying.
Je to úprava.
Programming the beats, turning the dials. Come on, stay with me here. Hey, I love my fans. I just don't like when they take things too far, you know? My music slate's gone. Completely vanished. I had all of my new songs figured out on that thing. And someone ripped
budeme
me
mít
off.
questík další.
Total drag.
Mohl bych vám pomoci najít ho. Pomáhá Aurora při psaní hudby.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It allows me to step away from myself for a while and harmonize with the universe. There's music out there, you know.
Tam venku je hudba, když se zaposloucháš.
The trick is not getting hooked on that feeling. I got close to that state a few times, but reality and responsibilities always managed to pull me back.
Chytrá holka.
I started playing music when I was 10. My father had an old electronic keyboard he passed down to me, and I fell in love with the thing. By the time I was 15, I got my first track and started club hopping. I was pretty young, but with my father as manager, he watched my back. 4 years later, and here I am, booked into the hottest club in the settled systems. Pretty crazy. I'm a little stoned right now, so let's take it slow, okay? Oh man, wow, that would be so cool. Yeah, please. I thought I sensed a decent aura around you when you walked up.
Pokud to drží hudbu v chodu, pak to bude stát za to.
Songs, lyrics, poems, all of my thoughts, basically. We're talking 3 years of stuff.
Oh, to je dost.
It's not like I can just rewrite everything. Some of those moments of inspiration are long gone, out of my mind. That's why I write them down. The thing is, I perform here at the lounge every single night, which means I can't repeat the same set over and over. I have to keep it real.
Jo, po čase to chce nějakou obměnu, chápu.
Exactly. So, anything you can do to help is appreciated. Oh, and if you're looking for a lead, talk to Micah. She works the bar at Euphorica, and she's a walking grapevine.
Euphorica, dobře.
Anyway, I got to figure out how I'm going to mod my next set. I'll see you around, okay?
Máš představu, kdo?
Well, most of the people who come through here are fans. and they're either zoned or just digging the rhythms. That leaves collectors, competitors, or just a thief trying to make a cred. It could be anyone, really. People try to put a price on everything. It doesn't matter if it's music or the stars. If that price is big enough, you start attracting people with bad vibes and long knives. Only a matter of time before you get cut. See you on the flip.
Sakra, vteřinku. Přesně, frajerko, jedeme. Prvně přesvědčíme tady šéfíka a potom zkusíme najít to album. Arthur Cruz.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client. The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you.
Co jste slyšel?
Only that they don't mind doing a little dirty work to get the job done. A corporation like that is one move away from a PR nightmare. Plus, I'm sure their legal and financial departments are up to their eyeballs in payouts. Hush money, if you know what I mean. True, every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown.
Zdravíčko,
I'm sure
Shiloh.
Lucas Drexler at
Čauky.
Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd.
Máme se. A co ty?
I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way. Is that so? Lay it on me then.
Nekonečné zisky jsou vykonstruované, jeden audit by je zničil.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
No vidíš.
Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
To bys mohl, byl bych rád. Zasévání sváru, vyměňte prezentaci Niny a Hartové. Jo. Takže, buď strážnej, anebo... Takže musím to dát znova, protože jsem to nedobře udělal. No, ty se máš dobře, objednávala s ingousty do tiskárny, vteřinku, zas tady nějaký bordel venku. Tak to jdeš dneska měnit, bliká tam na tebe chybka, jo. B200 zkoušela se různé typy z netu, které když nepomohou, tak servis, tak inkousty asi vrátím a tiskárnu pošlu z okna, protože to tam pořád bliká. Co to je za odemykání? No, se potřebuji dostat tady do toho. Do dveří, je to pro nováčky, já už mám experta, ale něco jsem tady prostě udělal špatně, no. To můžu dát takhle. A téměř. Musíš najít shody, no. Asi jsem na to kápnul. Ježišmarja, dobrý. Vždycky ti nesmí v tom kroužku zůstat jediná čárka. Musíš vždycky najít jakoby tak, aby to do sebe zapasovalo. Ono to jakoby za celý ten kruh a... Tak, nic jiného tady není, takže jdem pryč. A jdeme na party. Vypadá to strašně komplikovaně, ani ne. Ale musí si to člověk občas naplánovat. Co ti to připomíná? Tohle nevím, jestli vůbec někde je. To je prostě nějak, nevím, no. Aha, změnila set. Zatrsáme. Dobrý, jdeme dál. Tady už to je slyšet jenom lehce v pozadí. Jen se zeptám, jestli nejdou slyšet nějaké rány. Tak je to dobrý. Jsem trošku ladil jakoby hlasitost mikrofonů a prostě to, aby nebyly slyšet bordely z okolí, víš co, takže... To zrovna dneska testuju trošku.
I hope you have some good news for me. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural. I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some, with all its bells and whistles. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on several departments, which is why we like to promote a clean assignment. Don't tell me you forgot already. Our financial guru? They're brilliant with numbers. Also, if you ever want an honest opinion about anything, just ask them. They're honest to a fault, and often give their opinion on something whether you want it or not. It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good, and there'll be more where that came from.
Prej, jen mi dál dělej dobře.
No rest for the weary at Ryujin.
Bude to ještě
We've got a
lepší.
decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
Já nejsou jej gigolo. 10 000. Pěkný. Dělat špiona se vyplatí.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Are you even listening? Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions. Not quite. When you uploaded that virus onto KeltCorp's network, that was a warning intended to slow down their internal productivity. KeltCorp suffered the effects of that silently, although I guarantee they endured some serious client complaints. This assignment is about making our target look completely negligent in the public eye. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You can call it what you like, but most importantly, it's your next assignment. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible.
Tak, zaletíme tam, kam máme jít.
Greetings, Captain.
I'm up for an adventure.
Hey, Dad? Will you read to me tonight?
Tak, kam se máme dostat? Do jakého systému zase? Narion. Dobře. Tak kam přesně?
Approaching ship, you've entered 3-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
And will you do funny voices for the characters?
Welcome to Oaktown.
Like you used to when I was little?
Takže mám kam přesně? Do Hopetownu. Již.
Good to go for landing.
Captain Mulder, do you require my assistance?
Hurá do houptechu.
Keep an eye on your valuable. We'd be dust except for the factory.
No, na jednu stranu říkám, že jsem sem vlítnul docela na hulváta. Možná bych tady mohl najít někde časák. Že by? Ne, jenom složka. Tma jsem přišel. Formální stížnost. Nevím, jestli mi to k něčemu je, ale... Dobře, tady jsme přišli. Totiž časopis vždycky přidá nějaký statistiky. Permanentní statistiky vyloženě k vaší postavě. Tudíž je dobrý nějaký časák najít, pokud tady je. Ale koukám, že tady je tak obrovitánský prostor, že to kdybych měl explornout, wow. Tam jsme byli, tady jsem byl. OK, počkej, ono jiná cesta nevede. Kam jiná cesta nevede? To je všechno. Druhý patro. Frajera jsme vlastně nic nenašli, že jo? Zkusíme třetí.
My company only uses Hoptech ships. Never had a problem.
To je taky krádež, kdybych to tady vzal, tak byť je to jenom jídlo. Ale strašný chlívky tady mají. Prototyp zařízení, jo. A tady nic není, tady taky ne.
Sorry, I have a mountain of work to do. What I need is a coffee machine right next to my desk.
Jo, potřebovala by kávovar hnedka u stolu, aby ho do sebe lila rovnou hadičkou.
Yes?
Tak co, pokecáme? No jak daleko jsem ve hře, co Achieves? Já nevím, jestli jsou tady nějaký procenta. Jako podle Steamu je, jako neříkám nejvyšší dosažený. Údajně mi tady lidi říkali, že můžeš mít level kolik chceš. Prostě když budeš hrát, tak ti prostě půjdou levely nahoru. A na Steamu musíš mít, nebo takhle. Nejvyšší achievement za level je 100. Stay level. Nějaký achievementy už tam jsou, ale... Pracovník v kanceláři. Nepochybuji, že tady s někým budu moc normálně mluvit. Jsou prostě jenom zaměstnanci. Někdo může nechat časák na zemi, na záchodě. Tak, tady máme jít. Tady je hlavní komandér asi. Zdá se. Nemáš časák na stole? Známkový blok. Tak co seš zač a co tu děláš?
Do you mind? I'm a very busy man. I don't believe we have a meeting scheduled. You must be looking for someone else.
If you'll excuse me, I am on duty.
Jo, jsou ve službě, takže prostě mám smolíka. V tom případě jdeme semka do... Když to je obrovitánský. Jetpack se hodí na tyhle skoky. Projekt Archa. To je pořádná loď. Ale ještě se tam nějak musím dostat. Já jsem měl zůstat na těch schodech a jumpnout tady ze zhora, ale... To je průmyslový robot. Tvrdou čepici, jo. A jo, já mám ještě oblek. Ne, dobrý, v pohodě. Počkat, někde ta loď musí mít vstup. Tady. Okay.
You don't need to wear your helmet on this planet. You know that, right?
Vím, aspoň na mě nevidíš, nemůžeš mě prásknout. Zajímavý kokpit. Jestli to má být kokpit. Nechceš tady teď strážit, že jo? A dám si radši F5. Tak, týpek mě neviděl. Snad.
deserve it.
Tak, zkusíme něco střelit. Asi vůbec něco mám. Poznámky, ostatní. Prezentace Niny. Vrhací předměty. Ani ne. Děvy. Zas tak moc neváží. Já si myslím, že ne. Počkat, na lodi ještě. Prodat ze skladových zásob. Ano, tyhle ty 3 kraviny.
Gotten thick.
Hey there. Got an update for me? Now I get to let the in-office team know that the ball is in their court. Depending on their instructions, they can use the remote access to do anything from equipment failure to massive explosions. In the case of servers, it could be gross information leaks, a hardware failure. Basically, whatever might hurt their public perception the most. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was very pleased with the outcome. so she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you said all the right things when it came to Arthur. Quantum Synergies actually reached out to us to negotiate the potential deal. I wouldn't hold your breath on that one. Several other parties will be involved in that deal on a more legitimate level. And believe me, bonuses like this for operatives are few and far between. My sources tell me it was a train wreck. Once her numbers didn't match up, Arthur was all over her with questions. It didn't take long for her to break composure, and that's when she lost Zola. So you could say that presentation went perfectly, as far as we're concerned. Hence the bonus. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
No, nějak jsem si nevšiml, kolik jsem teď dostal za tu poslední misi, ale...
Oh, we definitely are. But why stay one step ahead when you can just leave the competition in the dust? We reverse engineer their plans, create a superior product, and beat them to market. We make the initial profit with less investment in R&D, and our competition is forced to reevaluate if their product is even viable. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge.
Jo, takhle. Nakonec to hodí na mě ještě.
Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The star yard is a mix of sales floor and manufacturing. If you're looking to blend in, you've definitely got options. It's not too far, in Aquila's orbit, so hopefully your ship's ready. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in free star space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
Vteřinku, jen na chvilku odběhnu. Tak jo, můžeme jít dál.
You'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
Some important information for you. Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Your warranty coverage has expired or is about to expire. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled systems, we think now is a great time to renew your ship's warranty protection plan.
Jako nechápu, proč bych si tohle měl kupovat.
It sounds like you're not interested in hearing more. That's too bad. We'll continue to reach out to you with additional opportunities. Thank you.
Neznámá loď. Úroveň lodí 6.
Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge the paint.
Hi.
If you have any questions about
Řekneme, jestli tu není nějaký časáček.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Unfortunately, all of our cruises are booked for the foreseeable
To je
future.
smůla. Všechny
That should
plavby
speak
objednané.
volumes about the quality of our products. Our cruises become more and more popular every year as new models are released. Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience. If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Staryards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority, twice the market rate. Most contractors either represent mining companies or are miners themselves. But really, we don't care where you get the resources. So however you procure them is your own affair. Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee and we'll send porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus in it for you, too. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Staryard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is copper.
Copper.
We need a small shipment.
Aluminium.
500 units of it.
Kecám. Kopr, měďáka potřebujou. Těžím já kopr? Já mám pocit, že netěžím kopr. Těžíme aluminium, hliník, železo, FEčko, wolfram. Pak tam mám berylium a... Co ještě těžím? Kopr ne, sakra.
Excellent. This invoice has the details.
500 koprů.
Enjoying the view.
Ouch.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware.
A co ty, Shiloh, nějaké novinky u tebe? Nějaké specialitky?
Behave yourself.
Já se můžu teďka mrknout, no nemůžu. Do zdrojů svý lodě. Říkat, co já tady mám? Já tady mám něco sabotovat, že jo? Tady je vejtah. A nebo... Prostě půjdu pěšky. Nejsou lazy, že jo?
We've got our eyes on you.
Work here.
Vždy se tu snaží pracovat, hezký.
This is where the magic happens.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself.
Až?
And my
to je úplně ta stejná ženská. Ta byla v jednom věžáku, tam na té ropné rafinerce. Akorát měla jiný háro, no. Doufám, že tady mají ty modely postav asi podobně. Oh, ne. Ježišmarja. Fuj, viděl mě někdo? Bohu. Já se musím mít. Hop, aktivovat. Radši si dám F5. A musím doufat, že mě tady nikdo teď neuvidí, no. Jak se tady do toho dobývám. Takhle 2 a potom 2 a 1. 2 a 1. Oh, chytli mě. Jak je mám odlákat? Aha, tamhle je frajer. Dobře, tady je taky frajer.
Be part of something so great. And what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again. Just a lab? Just a lab? Spoken like someone who's never experienced one of our life-changing luxury cruises. Well, I suppose I can't hold that against you. We cater only to the elite, after all. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me? I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys Coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem. Well, look, a trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you. I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident. It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this. Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this. If you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true. Ah, what a pleasure it is to speak to someone with true vision. Goodbye.
On se tam zrovna vrátila ochranka. To je na prd. Já právě potřebuji, se tady frajer odblíží a nebude mi tady koukat na dveře, no. Takhle na mě taky vidí. Můžu spustit poplach? Tady vypnul nějaký pojistky, víte co? Žel. Aha.
We do not get by on close enough. Start over.
Yes, sir.
Tak, kdo kecali, ten si teď sedne. frérka teď čumí taky na tabuli.
The galaxy must see my latest What are you? You. Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that we create the next generation of Trident starships. Do random strangers go up to Da Vinci, asking about Mona Lisa's smile? Or interrupt Beethoven in the middle of his symphony? No. Ask Gia or Philippe. Oh, yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident.
Já jsem
If
s ní
you have
nemluvil
any other
vlastně.
questions, make it fast. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to. Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Ah, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about.
Získej Velocity pro Gladys Coffinovou. OK.
In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything. Well, fortunately for me, your opinion really doesn't matter.
Ano, na mém názoru nezáleží. Super.
Yes, yes, goodbye.
To má frňák až do nebes. Co ta tady zase dělá? Já se tam nedostanu. Se tam reálně nedostanu.
I've sent the files over to you, Miss Coffin. I recommend you review them as soon as possible.
Not now.
Hele, ventilace. Jde tam ventilace.
No funny business, all right?
Říkat, nahoře byl nějaký výtah nebo něco. Kde to bylo? Výborně. Tak už vím kudy. On se tam asi nedá dostat, protože tam furt někdo oxiduje, ale když máte experta, tak to asi půjde takhle. Tak potřebuju 2 a 1. Mám tady něco takového nemám, takže to je špatně. Tak spíš potřebuju 3 od sebe. Tady taky nemám. Takže třeba takhle 2 a pak 1. Třeba. Mě z toho hrábne. Počkat. 2 takhle. Takhle. Jasně vedle. Tyhle 4 sem patří. A 1. Tady ty 3 čárky nepatří nikam, bohužel. Jsou v háji, potřebuji 2 a 1. Bohužel tady nic takového nemám. Ne, 2 a 2. No nic, odejít. Musím dát nový paklíč. Expert už je horší, no. Tady člověk musí předvídat trošku jako dopředu. Takhle, 1, 2, 3. A 1. Spodní kruh máme. Kdyby to šlo třeba nějak označit, že tohle je třeba, já nevím. Jednu jedničku prostě potřebuju na ten spodní kruh. Tečka. Tak. Tohle sem nepatří. Tohle patří sem a jednička patří sem, takže to musím udělat nějak tady z těch. Bingo. Tak. Tyhle 3 sem a jednotka sem. Ty. Takže lusky jsem tam zadělal, takže jsem v klidu. Aha, já to můžu ukrást rovnou odtud, jo. Tak to je docela safe. A 2 sem. Je takhle. A je to. Schéma prototypu. Tak, ventilaci zavřít. A s Bohem. Díky za spolupráci, mějte se tu hezky.
Captain Mulder. Yes.
Captain Mulder. Jak to AI přečetla můj nick. Mě zajímalo, kdyby tam bylo Shiloh. Captain Hialolo. by mě vážně jako zajímalo, jak to ten robot přečte. Nudy z nudy. Ty jsi nerozuměla? Jak jako čemu jsi nerozuměla? Ne, zase jsem se šprajc tady o tu židli.
Yeah, what is it?
Zdravíčko.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling.
Já děkuji ti, že se staráš.
Experience at the temple. You've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare.
Proč tě najednou tak zajímá, jak se cítím?
I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Tak tělo to ovlivnilo. Je ta energie nebezpečná?
Although I don't know the exact nature of the energy you absorbed, I'm fairly certain it means you no harm. I don't have any scientific data to back that up, so you'll just have to trust my intuition. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
Hey, Dad. Want to hear a joke?
Sure.
Vezměte mě k vašemu vůdci, člověče. Abych si z ní mohl vystřelit.
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
Okay. Good one, Cora.
It's a possibility I've considered, but I'm not 100% convinced. The only thing we can be certain of is that the technology we've encountered points to beings that live outside the settled systems. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall.
To bys mohla, no.
As far as Constellation's concerned, you're the first human we're aware of that's ever encountered one of these places. Now, whether you consider that lucky or not, that's another matter entirely.
Řešení této záhady bude největším objevem v dějinách lidstva.
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But we're only at the very beginning. There are still so many questions that need to be answered. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Perhaps. We'll need more data to be sure. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery. The pinnacle mystery.
A ono to tak není. Je to jen vodítko.
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Well, yes, of course you are. I was speaking of the power you've acquired. This is all scientifically speaking, of course. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way. When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Teď jsme spolu mluvili, ale pokecáme znovu.
Thanks for taking time to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about. No, it's nothing like that.
Není to tak, ale můžeme
letět. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you. No, it's the first time. But the fact that they're reaching out, well, it's given me a lot to think about. Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department. If you want to help, I feel like I need to give you some background. Just bear with me.
Vydržím, neboj.
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
Na ní mám spadeno. S touto dáme dohromady.
Yeah, sure. Some more than others. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders. Seriously? The Colony War, of course. You know, that little incident that caused the death of thousands of decent men and women as they squabbled over border disputes. That war. Well, perhaps it was easy for you, but my obligations to the UC didn't allow me to simply pick up and leave.
To je pravda, no.
Sorry.
Musela jít.
I'm just... Things are tough for me right now, and I need you to listen. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil.
Nesmysl, nikdo by netlačil víc než ty. Ach jo.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know. Well, that brings us to this message now, doesn't it? Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
To nebude tak zlý.
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
To je mi úplně jedno, prý. Adam, že jsem nikdo, au.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you. It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close. I can't. Not now. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Stejně ji zlomíme. Tak. Vložený boxy, všude se tady válej, ale nemůžu tam nic dát. Kapitánská skříňka, proč je narvaná? Ano. Inventář, zdroje, uložit, zvláštní. Tak, onboard a vracečka.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
Hodíme tam jeden gravitační point a letíme.
Grav jump spinning down.
Restart collective space. Hold while we scan your ship.
No stars.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Tak, neonové jádro prozkoumáno, přistát. Taky bych si měl vyzvednout suroviny na planetách, by the way. Na svých koloniích. Kde mám rozjetou těžbu.
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic?
Jaké máte plány s tím schématem?
We'll have our research and development team take a look. If there's anything notable, we'll reverse engineer it, then recreate it with our own spin. And believe me, by the time our engineers are through, Trident won't even recognize it. Good work. R&D's been looking forward to this one. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ulara wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
2,5 tisíce. Cože jenom? Taková nebezpečná práce. Jsem mohl doručit zásilku kamení a měl bych víc. výkonné kanceláře, vida, výzkum a vývoj. Tam jsem taky ještě nemohl jít.
I couldn't ask for a better boss than DeMarcus. He must be the smartest man in Neon. We take a lot of pride.
Nothing suspicious over here.
Já tě pustím. Možná. Tak. Jaký časák tu nemáš? Má.
Hey there. Hey there. Designed and developed right here. Remarkable, aren't they? I wish I could have been Ray DeCaris the day she first perfected the technology. She laid the groundwork that DeMarcus and I base all of our current designs on. Oh, DeMarcus is my chief engineer, by the way. He's the only person here who can keep up with me, but don't let him know that. It'll go straight to his head. Don't tell me you don't know the name of Ryujin's founder. Ray DeCaris created Ryujin Industries with Itaru Saito back in 2307. She developed the very first neuroamp just a few years later, laying the foundation for this corporation. I had the honor of working under her a few short years before she retired and entrusted me with R&D. That's right. I'm Dr. Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. I oversee everything that goes on around here from neuroamp development to weapon testing. Do me a favor and watch your step out there on the floor, okay? DeMarcus and the engineers work with a lot of dangerous equipment and chemicals. And as much as I'd love to test some of our experimental tech on human subjects, that requires special approvals. Bye.
Are you sure you're okay?
Don't wander into... No suspicion. I'm fine.
Inženýr. Teoreticky by... Ježišmarja, to je zas komplex. Teoreticky by tady člověk mohl zase splašit nějakou misi někde. Možná. No, malý to tady rozhodně není.
Hey, welcome to R&D. We don't get a lot of visitors up here.
Máte moc návštěv? Žádný časák, taková škoda. Jo, a tohle bych bral, no, kdybych to nemusel krást. Adaptivní rám, izocentrický magnet. To jsou všechno docela pěkné věci, no.
You wanna chat? Find DeMarcus. He's always willing to talk someone's ear off.
Najdi Markuse.
I've got one.
To je dobře, mě pozoruj. Žádná šachta nic, takže... Stejně mám jít, koukám semka nahoru, když už jsem u toho.
You don't smell electrical smoke.
Počítač bych musel hacknout. Tak, to by teda bylo. Takže vršek mám prozkoumaný. Tady jsem byl, s nima jsem kecal, že jo? Jo, inženýr.
The specs they gave me for this job, can't get anything done.
Veena and DeMarcus argued about electrons for hours yesterday.
Ale trezůrek. A autentický rozdělovač, no, ten bych jako docela bral, no. A tady je pouzdro, který můžu mít zdarma, aniž bych ho ukradl. Krást ve své vlastní společnosti, to se nevyplatí. By mě mohli dát taky přes prsty. Tak, tady jsme skončili. Co tady mají nacpanýho? Robota.
Keep out of my way. Out of yours.
Aha, počkat sem.
If Vina offers you a job as a lab rat, you don't want it. Take it from me.
Does Miss Calra
Vodová
know you're
deska.
wandering around up here?
Watch your fingers. Lots of dangerous machines around.
Our floor's off limits.
Inženýr, nikdo s kým bych mohl pokecat. Takže vlezem do téhle buňky tady. To vemu sem. Aha, vyžaduje klíč. Co tady všechno máme? Úplný prd.
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here.
To vidím, že je tady spoustu choulostivého materiálu. Hned bych si ho nabral, kdyby to nebylo jakože kradený zboží.
Was I supposed to attach that clockwise or counterclockwise?
Inženýr, takže jedinej, s kým můžu mluvit, je tady fešák.
Watch your hands. Lots of delicate equipment around here. No, that'd be V. Excuse me, Dr. Vina Calra. Lucky for her, I am her chief engineer. She has some very flawed opinions when it comes to engineering. She'd be lost without me. I'm just joking, don't worry. Vina and I are good friends. We joke like that a lot. The truth is, she's a great scientist. I'm lucky to work with her. But if you tell her I said that, I'm denying it. Honestly, it's a dream and an honor to work among some of the best scientific minds in the settled systems. Especially when Ryujin allows us so much freedom to pursue our ideas, even if they're controversial. Vina herself believes there's a positive application to any idea. Therefore, anything is worth pursuing.
Chytrá to žena. Kam mě utek? Aha. Tančíš kozáčka, nebo co?
Don't tell her I said this. But
práci
I'm
tu
the
děláš.
chief engineer here, specializing in cybernetics. I'm one of the lucky folks who get to be at the forefront of neuroamp technology. Half of the neuroamps on sale downstairs in the lobby are my designs.
Doufám, že ti z toho taky dávají nějaký prachy. Letíš na papu, co pak budeš mít dobrýho? Každopádně dobrou chuť přeju. Tak a tady už není asi vůbec nic, co by mě dvakrát zajímalo. Snad možná, kdyby se tady schovával časopis. Což se neděje. Bohužel. Takže můžeme jít z tohle patra pryč. Žádný úkol, škoda. Výkonné kanceláře.
I've been waiting here for ages.
You must be in someone's good graces to be invited up to the executive floor.
To je pravda. Tady takový tajemný. Spíš jako špionážní sídlo, než...
I don't believe I sent for anyone. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Dobrá, Dante, jak chcete. Jen. Vida. Mám další časáček. Neon Knights 01 trvale poskytuje recept na chemický battle up, který na omezenou dobu zvyšuje nosnost a fyzickou energetickou odolnost. Pěkný.
If only there were more hours in the day. I hope you're minding yourself while on the job. Whatever you want. I don't have time for it.
Samozřejmě nikdo nemá čas. Všichni jsou hrozně busy. Tady se nejspíš slízávají největší hlavouni ze všech. To nebyla nějaká čínská mafie, tady jsou takový různý znaky. Zajímavý.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. I see we have an operative who can appreciate a good suit. Yes, you'd think so. We do supply them with the proper attire. It's obvious their more casual style is a choice. In the effort of making small talk, I hope you're enjoying your newly gained position. Our operatives are quite the expense, but a necessary one. You're proving to be quite the outlier. Good. That was the intent. I believe I've met my social quota for the day, so I'll be continuing on with my work now. Perhaps we'll chat another time. Need something?
Jak se vám daří udržet záznamy přesně, když máte takové oddělení, jako je operační?
Well, partially because they're your mistakes. The deduction is both a deterrent and incentive. Avoid errors and strive for perfection. Masako instituted this policy when she became CEO, and it substantially reduced our collateral damage.
Zatím jsem jako v pohodě, neměl jsem žádný problémy. Jak se vám daří udržovat záznamy v souladu s předpisy, když máte takové oddělení, jako je operační?
That information would be considered a trade secret that is well above your pay grade. Suffice to say, very meticulously and with a bottle of well-aged scotch.
Jaká je tvoje pracovní náplň v Ryujin?
I'm the chief financial officer. I oversee all of Ryujin's accounts. Fund distribution, financial planning, risk management. I prefer working with numbers. They're far more honest than people. At least for the person manipulating them. So long.
Got my eye on you.
They know how to make a client. Can I help you?
Promluvte si s Majev.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't cause any trouble.
Nepřístupný, jo. OK.
Name an appointment.
Do toho ti nic není, to se do mě očekává, posílá mě, blabla. Maldor, mám se sejít s Ularem Chenem.
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
With only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. but you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Zdravíčko.
Look who's on the executive floor. Moving up, I see.
Je snad práce vytváříme.
The NeuroAmp campaign is always a delicate subject. I have a love-hate relationship with it due to how polarizing the technology can be for some. It's easy to get our target audience to buy in, but it's the naysayers that we really want to appeal to, and that's our biggest challenge. Cover stories, mostly. If an operative is caught, or Ryujin involvement is suspected, we go into damage control. It's a lot of conversations and negotiations, working with witnesses, law enforcement, the press, not to mention preparing our own statements so we can quell any oncoming storms, or at least get ahead of them. Oh yeah, when Masako promoted me to head up marketing, I told her I wanted complete control of all public-facing aspects. Being the brilliant mind that she is, she didn't even hesitate. Every facet of Ryujin's narrative is carefully crafted by me and my team, with plenty of help from operations, of course.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Co obnáší operace?
Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly. We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me. In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. It's no wonder they love you up here. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in, so his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits, so if you have negotiation skills, use them.
Jak ti tady furt dávají najevo, že jsi prostě nahraditelný, jakože víš co, něco poděláš, čau, nepotřebujeme tě, neznáme tě. Ale jinak naplnění těch úkolů, to jsem jim dobrý.
Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it? According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment. They're a batball team that sucks. They have about as much chance of winning the Universal Championship as Aurora does of going legal outside of Neon. Simon despises batball, though, which is why he crafted that response you give in return. You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Dobře, žádný střasáčky tady nemá. Ale kvér tady má docela slušnej.
I have work to do, so if you don't need anything...
Všichni máte práce, no jo. A tady byl ještě někdo, s kým jsem mohl mluvit a nemluvil jsem.
Seems
To
like
není
you.
on. S tím jsem kecal. Byl za stolem někde. Tak ona je tady. Vida.
Remember, in your case, no news.
Shouldn't you be on assignment somewhere? Your guess is as good as mine. Jalen and I don't speak too often. It's always prompted by a special occasion or a tragic event of some sort. We aren't a close-knit family, unlike some who work here, and I'm under the impression we both prefer it that way. Thanks to my predecessors, no. The user agreement for neuroamps is very clear. It stipulates that once activated, the user assumes complete responsibility for the hardware, its usage, and any risks that may come with using such a device.
Aha. Všechna zodpovědnost na zákazníkovi.
Busy is an understatement, but most of what we deal with is considered routine, so our workload is manageable.
Are you lost?
Jo, ztratil jsem se. Jo, to je on.
If you need to make an appointment with Miss Chen or Miss Imada, please speak to my colleague Maeve.
Vteřinku.
Sure do. And I'm not interested in discussing it with you. I've kept this job for almost a decade by being tight-lipped, and that's not going to change now. Well, I'm not the only Ellicott working in Ryujin Tower. My daughter Jupiter works at the front desk, and my wife Nancy works for Tranquility. It is. We're a close-knit little family. I like getting to see them on my breaks. Plus, it gives me the perfect excuse to brag about my daughter. I'm happy to help. Where can I point you?
The executive floor houses all of Ryujin's board members, with the exception of Dr. Kalra, who's located in research and development.
Again, happy to help. Enjoy your day. I hope you find who you're looking for.
Dobrý, nikoho nepotřebuju.
I hope you have a pleasant day.
Hey, good to see you.
Počka.
Dad, do you think so?
Fine wisdom.
Kde ji mám?
You've got something for me?
Well, if you listen to your grandpa.
Yes, absolutely.
But I think she would have liked
Something you need? I certainly do. It's all yours.
Stimulant.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
Neneseš nic, děvče. Ale mohl bych ti něco dát. Hustou Teslu. A záleží, jaký náboje ještě... Já si myslím, že ona bude střílet i tak, to je fuk.
Bye for now.
Kredity. Proč mám v téhle formě?
Mars, eh? You always take me to the nicest places.
To víš. Pro tebe všecko. Harbor, zničte Crimson Fleet. Jo, to by šlo. Často není, takže...
I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
No a já na to musím odpovědět. Jediný opravdový sport je žiletkové derby.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Well, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
10 000 kreditů, jo.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth. I like the way you think. Perhaps. All right, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
Dáme prácičku vedlejší.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, being an informant is not without its risks. I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name off her list. Melai Liskova. If you take her out and bring me her gun as proof, I'll consider my fee to be waived. Liskova has a sentimental attachment to that gun. Even named it Ember. She'd never just hand it over. It saved her life once or twice. Seems whenever it falls into enemy hands, it has a tendency to backfire or jam. On top of that, she's superstitious, which makes the gun all the more precious to her. She's a freelance mercenary, used to work for Inception Technologies. But she likes her independence, so she went into business for herself. She specializes in killing for the right price. So before you get any second thoughts, you should think of it as doing the settled systems a favor.
Takže žoldák.
Now wait a moment. I don't believe murdering bounty hunters was included with the corporate job description.
Good. Malai's ship is called the Datura, and like I said, you can find her in orbit around Saturn. Just remember to bring the gun back as proof.
Tak sorry, děvče.
What can I help you with? Bye-bye.
Počkat, uděláme to jinak. Kolik máme? 1952. načteme ten poslední. Super.
Center on P1 is a good place to connect with others or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
No a takhle se to dělá, když to potřebujete trošku ošulit.
Hurry back.
Tady počkej, děvče.
I need to find a real bar. You lost? Only... Speaking of... You're damn right. I have information. It's my bill. It's steep. For this little... Let's not overlook that this could be the only time we do
mi to vyšlo.
Believe me when I say Not sure that's the best way to get me on your side. So, you ready to pay up? It's either that or my side job offer still stands. You're going to like it. I've heard there's a if you take... Liskova has... It saved her life. She's a free... But she likes her... She specializes... Good. Malai's ship is called the Datura. And like I... Just remember to bring...
Tak, super. Počkej, Sáro, kde jsi mi zůstala? Zbyt tady. Jsem ji nechal nahoře. Já ji nechal tady. Dobrý.
Can I help? Lead the way.
Hello, robot.
To you, Captain.
Já se rozhodnu, jestli tě sléknu nebo ne. Oh, cože? Jsem to, abych ti zachránil život. Hledáte muže jménem Simon Richek a tak viděl jsem, že je to ztráta času. Ona mě chce slíknout. Tak to se musím dostat na její palubu a okamžitě.
Why haven't you opened
Sarah, Samkou i Barrettovi se to líbilo, jo. Simon přestane, když si bude myslet, že seš tuhá. Dej mi svou zbraň a všechno to zmizí. Musíš mi dát zbraň, no. Přesně. That's point. Dobře, tak asi musím mít na palubu, stejně jsem chtěl, že jo, protože má v plánu mě slíknout, takže... Tak, jen doufám, že po mně nebude střílet, takže... Zdravíčko, paní Lišková. Jste mazaná.
Simon managed to find someone with guts to come after me. I suppose it shouldn't surprise me that he wants Ember as proof of this. He knows I'd never part with her.
Právě proto bys mi ji měla dát, abys měla klid.
We were a thing for a while. Until the coward sold me out. I'm sure he regrets it, considering I survived the attempt on my life. And now, I live to blackmail him and make his life a living hell. So if Simon told you I wanted him dead, it's a lie. I want him very much alive. And
suffering. Jo. Jaký je příběh Ember?
The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. And then backfired on the gloating bastard who thought he'd won. She saved my life more times than I care to remember. In my line of work, we're always in and out of the fire, if you know what I mean. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my ship and I'd hand her over? If you knew anything about me, you'd know honesty isn't my strong suit.
Aj, bude
The only
boj.
truth here is that I've intended to kill you since the moment you set foot on my ship.
Proč se vůbec obtěžuješ přijmout mé volání a nechat mě nastoupit?
Your ship, of course. I'd hate to risk damaging something I could easily sell. Plus, this way I can simply climb aboard to see if there's anything of value, rather than have to sift through debris. Any access cards I need, I can just take off your dead body.
Chytré. Ale...
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
Nikomu se to nemusí nic stát.
I'm listening. For now. Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides, I like to think of this as just a temporary arrangement. She's always found her way back to me before. Why should this time be any different? I already gave you Ember, and the truth is, you don't. Something you may want to keep in mind next time you make a deal with a total stranger.
Porušíš dohodu, až si tuhá, jo.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed, dare I say, deserved time off. I'm looking forward to the fresh start. I guess Simon chose wisely. For once. Now get off my ship. I've got an identity to arrange and a vacation to plan. Remember to take care of Ember. I'll expect her back in due time. Perhaps a fresh start could be more useful than I thought.
Reostat třídy Tau. Díky, taky si rád něco vypůjčím z tvý lodi.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Odletáme hned, nebo? Můžem si pokecat.
Hey. No, it's fine. Go ahead. I hope you got something out of that. Until later.
No. Hned nepoletím, ale... Mohl bych si vyzvednout materiály, když jsme u toho.
Hey, Captain. Need help with anything?
Ani neberete, všecko je v cajku.
Separation complete.
Ne, nechtěl jsem dlouze. Tak, mazej zpátky. Jsem ji chtěl ještě pozdravit, ale uletěla. Nevadí. O to ani stejně nejde. Tak, teďkon, kde jsem, v jakým systému? Já jsem v Solu, výborně. Ale v Solu vlastně nic nemám, ne? Europa. Nova Galactic Star Yard. Já mám jinde. V Alpha Centauri a v Narionu. V Alfě mám, myslím, Wolfram. Jestli se nepletu. Jop. Na Vosu. Wolfram, olovo, dysprosium. Přistát. Já myslím, že tam těžím zatím jenom Wolfram. Ježišlotě až tamhle. Extrakt olovo. Dobře, a proč tady to olovo netěží? Já jsem to nedodělal. Wolfram 22. Ty kráso, 215. A 215, jo. Auč.
Okay, that's it. Time to sell someone.
Kolik to má vůbec kilo? Asi dost, jako. 452 kusů wolframu, no to je krásný. To bude chtít fakt nějakou brutální loď na kargo. S takovou mi ani tam moje nebude stačit. Takže rozjedem olovo. Když už jsem tady, jestli to půjde teda. Solárko. Potřebuju měď, hliník a berylium. Obojího mám dost. Vrtná plošinka jede. Firenem to s tímhle. A s tímhle. Tak, výborně. Jsme měli to a konťásek. R a skladovací látka střední. Chybějící zdroje, adaptivní rámy, jo. Dobře, jinak. 4 adaptivní rámy. Jo, to zvládnu.
You built that from scratch. Wow, I'm impressed.
Jo, ale to je na jeden konťas a jich potřebuju ty konťase 2, takže ještě dalších 5 kusů. R. Tak, už to tady drtí olovo. Výstupní odkaz. Sem. Výstupní odkaz. Sem. Tak, už to tady dávkuje. Super. Olovo už nám taky frčí. Kolik jsem dal tamhle těch? 3? Proč 3? Jo, ono tady dává jenom 4, to solárko. Tohle je velký těžič. Tamhle ten je určitě malej. Až napájení 10, je to pravda. Gravitace 41, dobrý. Povíční zemská. Jo, tohle je malý žebráček. Ten chce jenom 5. Ale i tak to stačí. Zatím. Ale loď je docela daleko, no. Jak moc jsem přetížený? 390. A když dám frérce 100 pade, tak stejně budu přetížený, takže mi to fuk. Musím to doběhnout. Teda to je velký okruh. Až moc koukám. Asi si těch kontejnerů potom postavím víc, protože když pak člověk dostane zakázku na to třeba odvízt, já nevím, 700 železa, tak je potřeba přiletět tam, kde to železo těžím a prostě vybrat všech, třeba nevím, těch 700 a odvízt to, že? Zdravíčko, Vasko. Loď to zvládne, tam má dost karga volnýho, no to jo, 3000 mám. No jakoby 1300 volno, ale zdroje to zvládne. Wolfram 450. No, ale budu docela naložený. Hvězdná stanice Ré. Potom potřebuji do jiného systému trošku, a to jest Narion. Dobrý, tady mám naštěstí přistávací plošinu. ...250 a 250, ouch. Tady se ti nelíbí, holka? Helium 225. Viník 3 kila. Jak to mám se zakázkama? Dodej železo. 710 ho ale potřebuju. Mám teď 5 kilčo. Aktivit mám taky docela masakr. Wow. Helium 300, to jsem tam možná mohl nechat. Tak, a už to můžu zase ládovat. Já jsem nechal ten... Jsem tam nechal rozestavěnej. O, nevadí, pak ho. Ten industriální pong, no. Tuto funkci nemůže použít, je zablokován. Proč? Proč je zablokován? Tě přetěžuje i lítání. Ne, to jsem nechtěl. Aha. Proč jsem takhle baglej? Co se to děje? I'm stuck. Hezky, no. Každý jinde. Zkusím tak dlouho, dokud nebudu tam, kde mám být, to znamená na kapitánském můstku. Ne, tady se něco prostě stalo. Takže to rychlý dám smazat. A načtem tohle poslední. Stejně jsem broken. Takže taky smazat. Nahrajem tohle. Možná to má něco dočiní s tím, jak jsou brutálně přetížený, ale... Hej, tak jako co tohle má být? Já to zhodím a načtu to znovu. Budu doufat, že to bude v cajku. No, vydá. Vypadá to, že jsem savé. Už to můžu dát aj až. Dobrý. Nice. Ale já vím, že jsem tam zapomněl. Já vím, že jsem tam zapomněl ten pong. Možná to je to, co se mě buglo, že prostě ono mi to napsalo, že ho nemůžu použít a pak se to tak nějak celý podělalo. Potřebuju 20 adaptivních rámů. Což koukám nehrozí. 10 asi bude muset stačit, bohužel. Chybí mi železo. To je zrovna na té druhé planetě, no. Takže back to Narion. Na androfon a přistát. Tam si vezmeme ty tuny železa, který máme. FR. Tak, FR. Když dám takhle na sebe. Jo, tady to vyberu. Tady je naštěstí dobrá gravitace, takže v pohodě. Tak, mezi tím to může drtit. Potřebuji adaptivní rámy. Tamhle potřebuji 2, 4, to je 20. Na té druhé planetě taky, takže 40 adaptivních rámů. Tuto funkci nelze použít, je zablokováno. Jo. To jako proč? Kvůli tomu, že jsou přetížené jak cip? Asi možná, no. Jinak. Poběžím sem zpátky kvůli rámu. Tak. Tady se to může vesele těžit. Jsme na tom, 2300. No, budu mít docela naloženou loď. Ne, že ne. Helium tam asi nechám, to zatím fakt jako nepotřebuju vybírat. Tady bych to možná taky nepřeháněl, vzhledem k tomu, že fakt to místo dochází. Si třeba vemu je něco. Třeba 100 od každého. A... teď potřebuju ty adaptivní rámy, to znamená industriálního pracovníka. Tu funkci nelze použít, je zablokováno. Proč? No nic, tak v tom případě... si vemu... nevím, klíčko... a beryllium... no... ale taky třeba... je to škoda, no. Jak je to tady se zásobníkem? 227. No to je prostě jeden. 227. Když ty zásobníky na plyny dělají úplně z něčeho jiného, no ale taky je potřeba adaptivní rám, no. A tak budu doufat, že třeba na lodi pár rámů udělám, nevím proč je to tak divně bloklý, ale... Musím mrknout do výzkumné laboratoře. Farmaka nic, jídlo nic. Výroba 3. Oh yeah. Nuláčky. Mám jich 7. Reaktivní měřidlo. Máme. Pozitronka 5x je tam. Adaptivní brány 30. Auč. Ale železa je dost. Wolframu taky, aspoň se uleví lidi. Výroba 3 dokončena. Super. Mám to taky celý, jako to se dokončilo. Polymery. Yes. Laserové modifikace tlamy. Asi jako tlama. Zásobník bych bral. Lepidlo máme. To budou rakety teďka. Interní úpravy. Wolframu máme dost. Haleluja. Úpravy přijímače. Vnitřní úpravy 2. Metrák. Zatím počkáme. Dan. Optické a laserové nuláky, vanat 20. To taky mám tak nějak pofidelně. Získávání zdrojů, hele, to by se hodilo. Regulátor, hliník, chloristany, bordel. Generování energie. Centrický magnet, no. Zkusíme ten magnet nějak. Ale a tady to funguje. Můžu je udělat 4, no to si píše, jo. Tam.
Oh, that will come in handy.
Potřeboval jen 3, já počítám hrozně. Tau stupeň. Super rychlý magnet. Silový okruh. Mám 2 aspoň. Cézium. Beryllium. Titan. Aspoň něco. Na základny, jo. Pozitronová baterka máme. Hliník máme. Měď máme. Fluor máme. Chybí mi titán. Kobalt se taky najde. Nulový dráty. Ježiši. Polymery. Hezky. Ale ty rámy jsou potřeba a potřebují jich fakt hodně. A... No, mě zase schází hliník, to si děláš srandu. A ten já jsem tam teprve rozjížděl. Takhle budu mít na 7. Raz, 2, 3, 4. Adaptivních rámů. Šílený.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Takže jak jsou na tom vzadu? Jo, tam jsou 4. To je v pohodě. Helium zatím neřeším. Ale tady je to bída, no. Hliník. Tady ho mám až, takže beru. Jo, a tam mám vlastně olovo. Ale já už můžu dělat velké. Tak ten je macatej. Ten je macatej. Na to potřebuji 10 adaptivních rámů. 20 železa. A 16 hliníků. To znamená, že ty velký můžu udělat 3. To zkusím. Tak, to by bylo. Velké, střední, ale dáme velký. Vidíme, jakou má kapacitu. Ještě musíme dát. 300 hmotnost. Pěkný. To je jak 250, že jo, jestli se nepletu. Takže jde asi úplně na stejno. Jo, 150 hmotnost. Teď je otázka, co stojí ten a co stojí ten, jestli se to vyplatí. A tak furt je lepší mít 2 velký než 4 ty, že jo. Je to 5 adaptivních. 5, 10, 8. 10, jo, takže to je prostě dvojnásobek. To je úplně to stejný, akorát to asi šetří místo. No. Dát 2 vedle sebe, to je takový divný. Já dám asi na sebe. Tady hodím, nevím, 1. Si taky vemu celý. Spojeno. Dobře. Dva jsou. Berilia nepotřebuju tolik zatím, takže to lepidlo, no. To je berium, silný okruh, cézium, titánium. Všechno můžu vůbec to. Takové to, magnetická mono. Polymery, hele. Kde to bylo? Ne, to je polytextilie. Škoda. Vylepšit si skafandr je taky asi cool, no, ale... Tady si stejně člověk moc nevybere. Odolnost proti poškození, stínění, energetické štíty, no. Pracovník pro zbraně, to už bude možná zajímavější. Krátký zaměřovač. Zvýší přesnost. Nemám chloristany, titan ani lepidlo, takže bída. Pustí je kompenzátor. Jo, a tady penetrační náboje. Pancéřové. Takže to ještě krásně zvyšuje, no. Nemám zase lepidlo, no. Boha jeho. Si dával krátkou. Hol, prostě na tohle ještě nemám dost curek, no. Lidská bedna. Pracovní pouk pro skafandry, výzkumná laboratoř. Adaptivní rámy, no. Můžu si jich teď udělat kolik chci, že? Dělám třeba 30. Se leze ven. To vždycky bloudím, to je hrozný, fakt bludiště. Bych to chtěl malinko přestavět. Takže FR. Velký skladovací. A jsem první. Chybí mi měď, jo, nevadí. Odkaz, lísk to sem a jeď. ...25 železa, 21 železa. Jo, a to nemám spárovaný. OK. adaptivních rámů mám 40, takže to by mě mělo vystačit na 4 kontejnery. Raz, dva, tři, 4 na další planetě OK. No a když tam mám 300 kilo, bych teoreticky pak měl být schopnej materiály vyloženě plnit jako do zakázek. Zdroje. Všechny zdroje. Košek na tom loď. Ta to snesla. Výborně. Berilum 3 kila. Hliníku 400. Wolframu 400, železa 400, super. Takže teď můžu zase úplně v klídečku jumpnout zpátky do alfy.
I don't know. A few trees here, some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
Olovo, výborně. To se zrovna hodí. FR. Jedu wolfrámek. A mám tady rozjet ještě něco? Ne, to olovo jsem rozjel. Třeba to dysprozius jsem mohl. Jo, to je tady. Dysprozium je docela cenná surka.
It look almost livable around here.
Tak. Soláry jedou pěkně naplno. Mi zbylo ještě adaptivních chrámů a těch srandiček. Wolfram, ostatní. Nic. Já to mám asi v lodi. Takže. FR. Těžba. Extraktor na dysprozium, ale trojkovej dokonce a na to potřebuji aldomitovou vrchnou soupravu, jo. Jo, to je macek. To je pořádnej macek. Jako rámy jsou izotop taky, ale aldomitová vrtná souprava. Pravdě, kde tohle mám štípnout. Musel snad jedně někde koupit, nebo já nevím, tyjo, udělat si výrobu. Vrtnou soupravu taky nemám, takže bohužel musím dát jenom v obyčejnej. Zatím. Zatím obyčejnej, vrtnej. Sem. Napájení 5. Budeš napájenej 2x solárem. Protože prostě, víš co. To ne. Zajímavý, že to teda jede, ale já to radši wirenu. Když to asi jde automaticky, nevím, jestli to není chyba. Ať máme pevné spojení. A dáme úložný prostory, asi tady, viď? Stejně jedno, nemůžu dát dva tyhle stroje k sobě, takže... Akorát mám na 2. Nádhera. Ukaz. Tady mám velký boxy, tady jsou velký boxy, všechno nádherný, se mi to líbí. Jo, hele, stupák nemám tady nahoru, já to radši nastavím všude, nebudu to nechávat takhle jenom na jednom. Pak nepřekvapilo. No, přesně. Mě byl jeden, druhej, no. Musí to být na obou. Akvár nechci. Jsme doma. Kontrola, raz, dva. Vstupy jsou taky dva. Jo, ono to jde, myslím, i přes tohle. Jeden, dva. Jeden, dva. Adaptivní rámy došly, to už mě moc nezajímá. Skafandr mám. Možná bych si dal tenhle oblek. Má odolnosti. No a může si to pěkně všechno těžit. Jsme na tom s hmotností 139, takže se můžu rovnou portnout na loď.
Time to get this ship moving.
V Alfě Kentaury, tady je mizonka. Já asi úplně potřebuju. Přesně na Amazon do New Atlantis. Doruč na kliniku talíř játrové paštiky, obytná čtvrť, ano. To ještě takhle krásně ukazuje, že tam quest nějaký, to je fajn. Tak, tady to je prostě činnost jen. Játrovou paštičku asi můžu koupit, jasně, tady v tomhle podniku, tady jde. Nejvíc Noble.
I do hope you are enjoying your time. There is simply no parallel to the food you will find here. One taste, and I'm sure you'll agree. Right away.
Tady játrová paštika, ty krásu, za 1100. Ale budíš, když ji chce, má ji mít.
Enjoy the rest of your day.
Doruč balíček hvězdných zásilek na Novou Atlantidu.
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked. You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
8,5 tisíce kreditů, 150 expů, hezký. Tak, zkusíme něco prodat. Jsem prodal Níninu prezentaci, to není dobrý. Všechno, co potřebuju. Tak. Poznámky. To nemůžu, to mi zvyšuje nějaký ty procenta. Komunikace Spacerů 2. Mám to 3krát. Přidá financování automatický pokus o hackování. Dobře. Nevím, oděvy si musím nechat, přilby, blbosti. Tak asi nic, no. A co se týče skladových zásob lodí, tak zdroje nemůžu, zdraví taky blbost. Ale tady příslušenství můžu prodat. Vesmírné obleky, přesně, tak těch můžu prodat jako hafu. To je dost kill. Tady je 8,40. 13 kilovej, fuj, pryč s ním.
Captain Mulder, greetings.
Dobře. Co mě tady ještě čeká? Rozhovor se Samem Kouem. A toho mám na palubě. Informuji si s velitelem Tualu o vstupu do předvoje. Mohl bych. Gravitace mě zradila. Pak tě máme. Tady seš.
You've got something for me?
Chvilku tu počkej, zlato.
But be careful.
Já se vyřídím nějaký dobrutky tady. Získat čekající následovník, jo. A?
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to enlist at long last? Start earning your stripes with the Vanguard? Well, other than becoming a member of the greatest faction in the galaxy, you'd get access to discounted services on any UC world. Credits to help you get on your feet. You'd even be able to buy property right here in New Atlantis. Citizenship unlocks it all, and signing up for the Vanguard is the fastest way to earn it. Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, The Vanguard is there. We're the United Colonies volunteer fleet. Any captain can join, regardless of origin. Get to fly your own ship and earn credits as you help the people in the most distant reaches of the United Colonies, all while earning your way to UC citizenship. Put in the time, and citizenship is guaranteed.
Dobře, já to uložím. Dám třeba tady. Uvidíme.
Welcome back. Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. The system will walk you through the rest. And if you've got any questions, I'm happy to answer them.
Yes? All right, let's go.
Asi z toho nebude kdo ví jak nadšená, ale... Bude frakční, že jo? Zaregistrujte se na zkoušku Vanguards. Žadatel.
Grew up in Neon, so I get big cities, but weren't clean enough to put off the pavement?
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
No, logistika, no tak když jim šlo o přežití, že jo, měli na to 50 let, jako. By na to kápli.
The United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
Dobře, Shiloh. Přeju když tak předem dobrou noc, kdyby náhodou.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
House Varun. Vynechal jsem tady nějakou přednášku? Zdá se, že ne.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
Narionská válka, historie.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, the goal of all space.
Ty budou bez tak ty Varuni v nějakých těch solárních systémech pro vyšší levely. Těch, do kterých ještě nemám přístup, takže... Teď zajímá docela kvalita částic. Tam mám nějaký tusering, prostě tam... Tak divně jako potrhává, když jdu bokem, já nevím, co to dělá. A není to první hra, u který mi to takhle dělalo. Objevovým osvětlením to není, ale částice to trošku zlepšily. Taky ne. Z R2. Ty brďo, teď se to vůbec necuká. Ne, dělá to taky. A mi si to jde vidět, že když jdu do boku, tak to prostě nejde plynule a tak jako zvláštně to skáče. Hop, 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 hop. Tímhle to není. To dělá. Sorry, že s tím takhle blbnu, ale... Potřebuji vědět, co mě to sráží. To tam trošku je nepřímé osvětlení. A že by? Ne, je to furt takový divný. Objemové osvětlení. A objemové osvětlení, že by? Jo, teď to jde úplně plynulonce. Mám to. Takže objemové, volumetrika, blbne, jo. ještě tam je něco. Ještě tam je něco. Zas to dělá. Zas to dělá. Pojď to nepřímé osvětlení. To je jedno. Poladím asi zítra. Tak, dáme si další.
Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs. Even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settlement systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Teď to jde hrozně vidět, jak to prostě lítá. Ale úplně brutal.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Mech.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds. Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
Last science papers have been on Terramorphs.
You know it was some UC general that condemned Londinian? Gave it over to these things. One of these murals said he was executed after the war. Might have gotten off too lightly.
Teda jsou docela ostrý, no.
No. Really need to talk.
Cože již není mým společníkem. Jsem použil gravitaci.
You again. Great.
No nic, no. Asi jsem tu gravitaci dávat neměl.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all out of the many conflicts between the galaxies. Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen. In the midst of the colony war,
one of my slaves, some terramorphs, can control people's minds.
Tak, co máme tady?
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Vidíte, jak se to trhá, když jdu takhle doleva. To je hrozné. SR2 vypnout a rozmazání pohybu
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member.
Zaručeno občanství, to je jak v tom ve filmu Vězná pěchota. Red United Colony Citizen.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Spend a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulators are just head in whenever you...
Tak, dobrá. Já si myslím ale, že si tady nějaký simulace necháme až na pozdějc. Nebo spíš na zítra. A už to dneska utnu. Jdu do Hán, takže vám popřeju dobrou noc a uvidíme se zase zítra.